this button. I need to open the game. So, if I remember correctly... what quest do I have to put reportable?
What now?
Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, that's the Barden thing. Yeah, that's Neuros's stuff. I think this is like level 50, so I might wait. Oh, this is a quick way to get to the I want to travel screen.
So
That's good to know that there's a quick way to get to that.
What now?
Yeah, this is the thing I have to do now for Yufa. Yeah, two more unique archetypes. Yeah, I think this guy's like level 50-ish, so... Level are we now? 40 something? Yeah, I might save it for later on. I also do have a little guide up for some good virtue ups.
Alright then. Where to?
So apparently just the beach here is not bad for wisdom, which I do need. Because yeah, rest on the Virgo Island beach is like a +6. Which is pretty good for what I need, but I want to do the stuff for Yufa first. I think there's still... Yeah, still got like 12 days. Birds! Hey, man.
Oh.
Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
What?
Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yippee! And some more Korrig.
Alright.
I know I need courage. Who do I need courage for? Brigitta's rank 7. Never imagined she'd be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It's really fortunate she's back, safe and sound.
Hey.
Try and talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool. Perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. Huh? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense, why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Got a reward and nobody got hurt? I mean, I got hurt. That monster sucked. Idini, my guy. I got you the soup that you like. Hey, Basilia. I got you that soup. You want to do some weather shenanigans for me?
Leave it to me. The weather.
I require this place to be nice and cool.
Will that be all? Now then.
I have the
Thanks.
stew. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Weatherman. I appreciate your services. Also, what before I forget, is Brigitta's rank 7 the next thing? Yes, it is. So that's why I haven't seen her pop up in the evening. Does Alonso need anything for his rank 5? No for his rank 5, so I think he just hasn't shown up yet. I think Katharina is later. Is she later? Yeah, I just don't know where she is. Juna is new. Yeah, and I need wisdom for you, and it's imagination for you, isn't it? I can't tell because it's an evening. I think it's an evening thing for him. But you know what? I feel like I'm making good progress with things, so I'm happy. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's what matters. Oh. Hi there. Hi, fucking, you fucking elder. You bloody elder. Oh, filthy elder candidate.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Quite right, yours.
Now then.
We're just going over here.
We might fill a request there.
Bro, this takes 2 days to get to.
I should vet. It's your call.
Bruh.
Let's be off.
Alright, well, at least I get 2 day slots, and I think one of them is going to be a wisdom up. So I think that's an island.
What to pick?
So unless someone's got tolerance for me, it's going to be courage. Yeah, fuck it, let's cook. I gotta make all the things. Hi, it's me, little bat boy. Get down here. We're cooking. I originate from a town that specializes in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
He's getting them grippers in the dough. Look at him. I'm too distracted by the grippers to read his dialogue.
Alright.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us of the proper time to strike. Bro, it's just a fucking dough. It's just noodles.
Days gone by.
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measures. Yippee! I made some nudes. Oh, does it take a day slot to harvest to this?
Hey there.
Yippee, I got some flowers. Hey, yo, Stroll, you want to be bros?
Hey.
Yeah, let's hone some weapons. I need my Keurig up so I can dab up a male friend. Two-handed, one-handed, katanas, swords of all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those even by accident, you could lose some fingers.
got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Yay.
Now then.
There we go. Alright, so the next night slot that's free, I can get Vegeta to 7 and probably finish her off entirely. Which, sweet. Eloquence is going to be hard, I think.
Courage.
Because according to my funny guide,
Why, that's...
the only real best ones are debating. Speeches, I think, are kind of hit or miss. It depends, I think, because it's 3 to 8. And other than that, apparently Juna has the option for getting eloquence up. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You're gonna have your weapons failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapons is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more when you're here too. Grant, I need to get that wisdom up for Hulkenberg.
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. Like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damn, Stroll. Didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Pedro? It's kind of a shock.
Hey,
Forget it, you two.
be that as it may.
Our problems feel trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. I think that's just you, buddy.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. Moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little
Well,
number.
then I must oblige. But this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short.
now then,
Yes! Yes! I am what they call a happy fucking lad.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hello.
Yeah, I've captured the moment of paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? I think I have the most fun doing Neurus's voice.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats,
You
they
might
breathe
be
a
right,
collective
lad.
sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Hopefully getting my tolerance up.
all right then.
Or eloquence. Eloquence also works.
All right then.
Mm. It's a little bit... fuck it. Eyes May. Eyes May. I might get attacked.
What now?
Should we get you for? This isn't high as me.
All right then.
I went to the
Go.
wrong door. Yeah, I was just drinking like a dickhead. Don't worry, Heisme. Hang on, is it...
Now then, all right.
Fuck, hang on, what did I say there? Should my head there.
Now then, all right.
Oh, I think... I think I needed imagination for him, but I think I already have imagination 4, so I think I've got him unlocked. Bit of gold. Respect your willpower.
Oh, well.
No.
The work was tedious, yes, but I did it with pride. Alright, yeah, let's do the fight. Ball.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth
Sadly, do not have any ice.
Is there... Lend me your strength. Maybe it's let's go.
Hit him hard.
Up close and personal. This is just what I need. One strike. Sorry, my mistake. I shall do summoner. Heed me. Perhaps I'm getting used to this. I've done it.
Yay, rank 12 on Ufa. Ufa. I need a little bit more tolerance, honestly.
Good grief. Well then.
Don't worry, man. If I need more tolerance, I'll come visit. Man, I'll come visit again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it just makes my brain box feel good when he does that. When the funny man says the new king, he's coming
What
closer.
to pick? All right then.
Do I need courage 5? Anyone? Alonzo's like rank 7.
All right then.
I could cap my imagination. It genuinely might just cap my imagination hanging out with you for right now. Yeah, fuck it.
Well, now,
Yeah, let's go meditate.
actually,
Also, was she asking can we go to the land that has the trial for her? Like, where do you think we're going? I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be near the gauntlet runner, could they? Bro, we're in the middle of the fucking ocean. I doubt there's any wolves. Clear away your thoughts, Pedro.
may I?
During meditations, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Try and do what Yufa is telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Let's try breathing deeply. Feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. Feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
Oh, fuck, I am close to capping my imagination.
Farewell.
One point of my crown is almost complete.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Why is Greg Chun's voice so soothing? Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
Should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Idini said we should be prepared for a fight. If so, we could have what treasure we find. Probably won't be back, so best take him up on it.
Alright!
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. See why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Playing Half-Life 2? Did it not update? Fuck! Did my fucking... Did I not update it? Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! I never hit finish! Fuck! I did it on my phone, and I didn't hit finish. So it's updated now. Fuck! Half an hour in the wrong directory. Good job, me. I love it. How you doing, Corgi? So I will come clean, especially to you. I picked up a guide to show me the best, or like how, like good spots to get my virtues up. I just want to say, my prayers are being answered. They have been blessed. Because the guide tells you followers that you need certain ranks for. One of those followers is Basilio. So I'm gonna take a gander and say he's the last party member. So you know what? I didn't know that, and I'm so happy that I was correct. Like, oh, more time with that dog boy, beautiful. Other than that, though, I don't have to worry about courage for a while. More tongue, more spraying dog. The rank 5s aren't needed for a while. So, like, rank 5s on things are needed for Basilio, Katharina, and Yufa, and Alonso. So, like, more endgamey stuff. But I got my courage up enough I can finish Brigitte, and my wisdom enough to finish Hulkenberg. My imagination's already enough to finish Heisme. I just need my tolerance up enough to finish Maria. Because I don't need level 4 influence until Yufa's rank 6. So, in terms of my virtues, looking pretty good, actually. What if Katharina actually becomes the Parapus party member and Basilio is just a cool enough guy for us to be friends? I will also take that. I will happily accept that, honestly. Oh, one of Neurus's things here. We can have the Neurus rank!
So, hey. Okay, then.
Right, let's go, gang.
Let's go.
Nearest rank Coom is Cooman. He's a Cooman.
Please take care.
Please hold everyone. Please be careful.
Leave it to me. See,
I wonder what level things are in here, because like this dungeon is post story dungeon because this uses a Yufa dungeon.
They look pretty tough.
I'm right here.
Okay, this is bad.
This one's
This is a great start. Of course you get a crit and the forget.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Everyone.
Okay, so we're already wiping.
They got careless. I'm sorry, everyone.
So I'm gonna need light skills and maybe
So,
bashing. Maybe I'll bring Stroll into this dungeon instead of Hulkenberg.
What now?
You know what? If I had to get destroyed immediately, I'm happy that it was now. I might just put him on Pugilist. This is Yufa's dungeon, correct? I might,
What now?
just so Yufa is a bit useful.
I
So
see.
she's got a bit more skill
Fascinating.
coverage.
Yes, right here. All right.
Because if we're fighting skeletons, I'm going to assume
I'm
light
counting up,
weakness.
of
So
course.
I must. It seems I've grown.
I just want to inherit
All right.
armor. Can Kanjas and Yufas be friends? One can hope. Fuck! What am I doing?
They'll need more
I
than
just
this.
did the exact same fucking thing again. This one's the game. This is me. This one's not the game.
Nice one, Captain.
Like the game's throwing me a bone. I gotta dodge in.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Just what I need.
Game being merciful, tiny bit.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
I shall
them down,
fight.
you know?
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Hit their weakness. I shall do my best. Here I go. I shall purify you. Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Healing
heal.
power.
Thank you. I am grateful.
No thanks.
See?
I should focus on getting one dead.
Hitting the final act.
Confusion. Take that.
Even my strength. We shall sweep them. You the last one.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it. What are we doing again? You can
Magic
lost
seeker.
her memory. She can't use her skills. You hit their weakness. That's your personal. I call upon a royal soul. So
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? I call upon royal.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
What am
strong.
I doing?
It is over. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Charging in.
That could have. Okay, so that definitely could have gone worse.
Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
The game was definitely being generous, giving me a dodge.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
How's that? Come and get it.
Fuck.
Right in the weak spot.
I'm right here.
Excellent. It is over. We shall fight well. Let's do this. Electricity's no good against them.
Level
That's
44.
the last thing we need.
Light.
You hit their weakness. This'll show you.
I just kind of want to. No, I'll steal in round 2.
Purified. Almost done.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. I shall. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yufa hit their
The
weakness.
freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Flare!
Thief! Do you mind? Doesn't have a thing on him.
I shall fight as the noble.
Wow, it literally just said, nah, he's got nothing worth taking.
Everyone, it is over. All remains. Amazing, wonderful. Keep it up.
Specific scene. What rank is it? Out of curiosity.
Still up? We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Alright,
Great find. Keep it.
that wasn't that bad. If I actually, you know, dodge and don't get my face destroyed, it's not that bad. Who would have guessed?
Oh,
The bonds in the final follow was Louise.
I bet there's treasure around here.
We are spotted.
He's just gonna blow himself up.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Like if you're just gonna go kaboom.
That should come in handy.
So 2 crystals.
this is come on. They're onto us.
Okay, these.
Amazing.
Push through.
Back there.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
What are they summoning? Okay, just little skelly boys.
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Amazing. Great.
Push through.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
What would I do? I would be so confused. I'd be confuzzled beyond words.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, I think that should be my strategy with these crystals going forward. See what type of enemy they summon, and then deal with it accordingly.
I'm right here. This battle's ours. This could be our time. Go. Magic Seeker. Light.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Light. Shoot and got one.
No holding back.
Do it. You hit their weak point.
This is the power said to belong to a...
We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Flare.
Only 2
Don't
enemies left.
underestimate it.
Watch me. Purified. All right. See the
I shall the talent of a song.
This is the power. It is over.
Yay!
What
Yeah,
a
I'm just gonna be more
Keep
careful.
your energy up, everyone.
I'm so used to just like
I feel it.
every enemy's blue tier, just start hacking and slashing.
Power can be
No, I can't be
so
doing that.
intoxicating.
I've gotta be careful.
I see the enemy.
Cannot avoid this fight.
Forward.
Oh, you fucking cock!
Stop us.
Both badly wounded.
This is the game hating me.
I won't
Didn't even know they spawned another guy.
too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
I don't even know if it'll let me run.
Retreat.
Alright, cool. At least it gave me that.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
They noticed us.
Charging in. Come and get. Forward. Cat.
Nice.
Right.
Let's do
Let's settle
this.
this quick. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your rising, Captain. Purified. You hit their weakness.
With the no holding back. Take that. The end's in sight.
Everyone, we shall sweep them. Keep it up, Yufa.
Power of the won't hold back. Flare.
Only this is I can get close. We're clear. Stubborn, hey?
With these fists, I... Stay down!
I don't know what he's doing with them fists, but he's doing something with them fists.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Power wells within me. My power swells forth.
What now?
So start working on Magic Knight for
see.
the little bat guy,
This
little bat
right here.
boy.
All right.
I'm counting on
Just
you.
needs rank
Of
10.
course.
And if he gets this done, we'll go back to Sniper. And if he's done with that, well, I might as well work on Assassin for him.
Oh.
It is his archetype, after all.
Steady effort is key.
I'm so excited to get these for Hulkenberg, though.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Bro, these guys lunge from so far away. It's actually terrifying.
Right there.
Like, I know that swordsman somewhere. I'm scared of him just getting a... Can't believe I'm not paying attention for it.
We won't allow it to
my
any
own.
Hey, Ninja.
Come forth, royal soul.
Just currently trying to work my way to a crystal at the moment, but there's a lot of skeletons in the way.
I'm moving to the front.
This is the power.
It is over. Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Flare!
I'll give you the book. This is just what I need. I got one. Finale. I knew you could do it. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But I mean, if the game's just gonna keep throwing skeletons at me, I'll keep taking the experience.
Okay.
There they are.
Can we stop summoning skeletons, please?
Time for some closer up. How's that? If we take the offensive now, act fast, and we'll win this.
Any counterattacks.
By this power.
Because all it takes is them to get a hit on me, and then it's over. I'm just gonna get actually destroyed.
Light. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
This is the power.
We shall sweep them. You got that one.
Keep it up. Let's take forward. I'm all prepared. I won't hold back. Flare.
That's not gonna matter.
Up close and personal. One left. Finish them off. Hey, we're clear.
Stay down.
Yeah, putting Stroll in was a good call.
Keep your energy up.
Love me,
everyone.
the redhead queen, but nah, sometimes I just need my
How that would go. Looks like it's
very
all
close
secret.
male friend. Should I just try and dance around the skeletons? Is that the play?
I'm right here.
That worked out.
Honestly, yeah, it was. Just dance around the fucking skeletons.
Glad that's over.
Alright, I would very much like an item that I can use to checkpoint myself right now. Just in case I get
I think maybe we should try moving things.
my face rocked. Are chests like a checkpoint?
We made short work of them.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh. Nice for Master Dancer. Master Dancer. You know, I want some different tunes.
What now?
Oh, let's get some Mass Destruction, why not?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Alright, we got
Be careful. There's more of them.
best to just try to kite the skeletons.
That's one job done.
There we go.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
It still terrifies me every time I do it, but it's probably the best strategy. Let's just these skeletons, then I can just start swinging.
Time for some close right. Take it with you. Charging in.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Come say hello, treasure.
Also, am I dumb, or is this a recent thing with
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Gallica and like showing me, like highlighting little crawl spaces? I don't remember it doing that before. This floor is still fairly big. I still want to explore. I wish to explore. Alright, like what kind of skeletons you got for me?
There they are.
Gotta do it.
I imagine that would be of use.
One of our social link powers? Potentially. Let's have a quick gander.
What now?
Ah, yeah, it's probably face sight acuity.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
You know, I do appreciate those guys just kind of blowing up for me. It's very kind of nice. I like Gallica. She's a good little dog. I wish to give her a little pat. Just a little, just a cup, just a finger on the head, just pet, pet. I need to give Stroll some healing. I know the pugilist stuff is stronger. No, I can't kill it. I just need to smack it and let it go boom. Anyway.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I don't remember what this thing is weak to.
All right.
It's fire and piercing,
there.
if I remember correctly.
What now?
In that case, tag out, tag in. Ripped to Pedro's mom. She got evaporated. Can't believe they did that to her. We can actually be cheeky, I think. And inherit the stuff from Gunnar.
I see the enemy. Come and get. We have the edge.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Hit 'em all in
Oh
one
no, it's
fell
just
swoop.
piercing.
Falling back. Face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves,
We can do this.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's work together. Not this.
Kind of sucks that what I've got Pedro set up as just doesn't work here. That did like negative damage.
Watch me.
Honestly, I feel like this might do more than fucking
Secret art.
126 is alright.
Everyone, let us combine our powers. I shall rethink this. Summon us. Not this tactic.
Be beautiful.
Okay, no, we rerolled it.
Nor arrogant.
I was hoping this thing had other weaknesses. But unfortunately,
Magic
it's
knife.
not.
Yes.
You hit their weakness.
They will fight the frost.
I might even just try and pass turns just to get back to Heisme.
Magic Seeker.
It might be better.
No. Guard up.
Don't underestimate me.
Your turn.
Even my strength will be needed.
From a distance, then.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The situation has changed.
Whatever I magic knife. Fall.
Let's stay calm.
Nah, this isn't gonna work.
Everyone, run!
I need more. I need more than that.
What now?
At least I've got those two being able to do something. I know we got sleep shot here, so we can do something.
All right.
Fine, we just change for this fight.
I see the enemy. Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Falling back. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on
opening,
me.
Captain.
You're just kind of here. You're here to get XP.
Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
sniper.
This thing is stronger than I expected it to be. I might actually need to fish for a
Let's go! Here's through!
lep round. Yeah, I have to fish for either a status proc or it not recovering. This thing is fucking healthy.
To the rear. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting on me.
It's not fully over yet,
My general!
because I might be lucky enough to get
Hulkenberg got them
a sleep proc.
Come forth, royal soul!
This is the
Run it
power
back.
said to belong to a priestess.
I want a perfect fight here, which is a mild pain in the ass.
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's your
souls
opening,
of
Captain.
kings.
But if I'm
Give
gonna
me strength.
skimp out on some XP, fucking I gotta give you for something.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
Even my strength. Now is the time to defend.
Observe the enemy.
I don't even. I might have to go all in. All right. So if I don't kill it, I gotta take my lumps. Oh yeah.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's
best.
your opening, Captain. Be beautiful.
Help me finish.
Fuck yeah, 9 damage. Good job, Yufa. You're contributing.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
not
Yeah, we
sniper.
kill it.
Fall.
It's okay.
Alright, let's ideally not fight lots of those things, because they're going to be a pain to put down.
Smooth finish. Great Great work,
And
everyone.
Juna's missing out on the XP to do it.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad at all.
More magic.
Is that the end? What now?
Oh, that was over here. For now.
Here.
Here.
You
Yo!
They found us. We got this.
Very impressive.
Alright, cool. I overleveled the
The
skeletons now.
generator will not bother us any longer.
Now they're just XP fodder for me.
We're so lucky.
In that case, I definitely would have
What
put
now?
the gang back on. No, yeah, I didn't change you. Changed you though. My magical night boy. No more papyrus. Why you didn't like my laugh?
I think there's treasure nearby.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey!
It's getting even darker.
Careful!
An ambush, you say? Certainly not from this chest. Oh, this has got one of Nearest's things in it.
Nice.
How exciting!
Oh, I killed them all. Strangely shaped pebble.
Okay, so
Yeah, this is a Nearest relic for sure. He'll like it. He'll like it so much he'll dab me up a bit more. Are you working again, Corgi? I assume if it's a weekday stream at this point, you're grinding away at
shouldn't be
work.
anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. We got this.
Yeah, I think I need to be level 40, 44. Yeah.
Down. Keep it up.
Level 46. Yeah, I gotta be level 49 to kill them without actually getting into combat.
Destroy the crystal. Thank goodness.
And honestly, just because of their pierce-only weakness, kinda don't want to deal
I'd
with them.
say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I still don't want to. If they had one more weakness, I'd go for it.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They're mildly difficult.
This power grows stronger still.
Also, when do you get more
What
things
now?
on Summoner? Does it really not get any extra skills? It's all from fucking synthesis? A mildly ups. Is frustrating the word I want to use? Maybe? Maybe. Drew. Apply treat to somebody's role playing his homeland is saying, yeah, I could beat everyone. Apply just papyrus covered in blood saying that was just a regular attack.
He's been spotted. On your guard.
Let's do this.
See, who would win in a fight? The genetically enhanced god of the boys' world? Or one bony boy? Because my money's on the bony boy. Because I'll tell you right now,
What now?
that motherfucker, Homelander cannot handle any japes. Like, Papyrus hits him with a jape and he's fucked. He can't handle it. It's just like, get japed on, idiot.
There they are. Charging in.
It's too late for you. One more.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. I
That's your
still
opening,
call
Captain.
upon a royal
You
soul.
steal anything from me?
I shall fight as the noble I
Yeah,
am.
I want to actually get the steel proc, just so I'm curious. He gets stuck in
Come
Junior
forth,
Jumble.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul.
Now, what's the play?
I just want to know if there's even anything true steal from these things.
Magic Seeker.
Oh, Cyclone is probably pretty harsh.
Wind.
Cyclone.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Frisk Undertale could beat Homelander.
I won't hold back.
Frisk just hits him with a stop being stinky, let's be friends.
Woo! What you got there?
I can't afford to hold back.
It's over.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I'm not gonna do with Frisk back from the dead.
With these fists, are you prepared?
I think we
I'll
can
blow you away.
You hit their weak point.
I don't think Old Mate's got anything to steal.
It is your turn. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Turns around and backhanded.
Cleared the way.
Frisk has infinite tries to beat Homelander because saving and reloading a file is a canon thing that happens, and Frisk remembers when they die. Honestly, that was the most
Wait,
fucked up
I
thing
think
from that
Raven's trying
universe.
moving things.
Was like, yeah, no matter how many times Frisk dies, they're too determined to stay dead, so they just get back up and try again.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I was gonna say, is Sans the only one that's kind of aware of what's happening?
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
That takes care of that. Come say hello, treasure.
Tell Asgore you fought him before and you
Oh,
died to
how
him,
funny.
and he's just like, yeah, that adds up. Yeah, sounds about right. Because I know Sans is actively, like, tracking you because of that. Because of some, like, science-y bullshit that he's actually aware of. He gets sad about it? About what? The fact that he won and you came back? Or that he killed you? Because those are two very different things. I don't want to fight the birds. Birds scare weak. He isn't very happy about the fact he has to kill kids. I mean, maybe just don't kill kids. What's this bird thing doing? Like, I know I can be a heartless son of a bitch, but even I draw a line somewhere.
Been spotted. On your guard.
I can feel greater power with
Puppies, that's worse. Look, it's to save the children, though. scared about that taking a swing at me. Yeah, that's what I was concerned. That was what I was worried about. I need to get out. I've got nothing to deal with this thing. And if it starts critting.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I cannot fall yet.
Too many people knocked out here.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna outright wipe me.
Not like this! Someone help, please! Nice one, Captain!
So this is the situation I'm in.
Someone help, please!
Can you not? For the love of God, man, I just want to flee!
Not like this!
I just want to run! Can you not, like, crit me? Just keep hitting me with cyclones, man.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
I'm just gonna take the chance again to run.
Someone!
Retreat!
Cool.
Some enemies are still around. Careful
Bro,
now.
I just wanted to leave.
What now?
Because I just don't have the tools to deal with that thing. In any reasonable speed, at least. Like, and I want to give it even XP. I don't want to just, like, funnel it all into...
Do this! Marvelous!
Coming
I gotta share it to Juno and Yufa.
I knew you could do it.
Push through!
I'm right here. And that's the end of that. Oh, I think they see us.
Yeah, I think I just leave this part, but it's not worth it. Although I will say, I fucking love the naming conventions in Undertale because Asgore's just bad at naming things. Oh, what are we naming this town that's covered in snow? Snowed in. What about this area that's like got a lot of waterfalls in it? It is waterfall. And I forget, doesn't he just call the lava place Hotland?
I hope we can have a moment.
What now?
I need healing. Beetle.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. What is this?
I don't think we know anything about this boss.
I shall.
No, I think we do, because we spoke to an informant guy. Let's check my memory info. Durant 6, that's coming nice. I don't know who can wear that.
I bet there's treasure.
Whoa. What now?
I don't think anyone in my current party.
What now?
Fire attacks are effective.
Want in on this?
Yeah, it's this one.
Just between us.
So, need to use fire. In this case, Stroll out, Hulkenberg in. Hulkenberg on Wizard. Got a sleep shot bot. Just want to make sure none of these have wind weaknesses. It's got an electric weakness.
All right.
Vortex. Do you have access to a do? Alright. I think that is fine. Cheeky save at the cat. And then maybe grind skeleton? No, because skeletons aren't really...
Yep.
It's more the crystals that were spawning. So I think we just leave after this.
Place.
Yes, I go. I don't like it. This must be what my brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through it without being intimidated by it?
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone. Of course.
Oh, it does have eyes.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Magic Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
let
will
up now,
wander.
Juna.
I must concentrate.
Tis yours. Heed me!
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall to safer ground! Allies, together! I leave it to you! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here!
I'm obliged.
Moving to the ring. Burn!
This should go okay.
I ask for your aid.
Hold nothing back!
You know what? Yufa actually makes that buff thing kind of useless.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Because no buff for you, boy.
Behold! We stand together!
Take my power.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The freedom of Vitus power.
Yeah, like I'm not
Ice doesn't work.
too fussed
We need a
about this
different
enemy.
approach.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Power. Purified. You hit their weakness. For victory. Don't let up now, Juna.
I
Tis
hit
yours.
both anyway.
Heed me!
Yeah, honestly,
Join with
Yufa
me.
is making this kind of a
I leave it to
vibe,
you.
honestly.
Hulkenberg got them
Just
right
because
in their
she's
weak
removing
spot.
buffs.
Go!
What are you immune to?
Better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Not immune to wind.
Scour! Still up?
Light.
I shall do my best. If we all work together.
Show them our might!
Yeah, let's watch the full animation because this, I think, this kills. Drag these nuts! Run! Now, when you come in with like
A halfway
the
decent
right
result.
loadout, this game is a cakewalk. The problem is knowing the loadout.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'll always aim higher.
What if you,
I
if
wonder
what
if
you...
what you got earlier could serve as that proof of
Oh,
victory
shut
you
the
want.
fuck up then.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Skeletons.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Yes.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side.
Wait, did you not... Jasper, did you not help that guy? The guy stuck in the waypoint? Like, you just dabbed him up and left him there? Please tell me you helped him. Like, you actually pulled him out. Jasper, no. Well... on your next playthrough, you have a whole new person to interact with. Pull him out on your next playthrough.
I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy
You don't know what's
you make
wait,
me.
No. If he's
Finally,
playing a different,
I
if he's
understand.
playing a certain origin character,
This power
then
that
he can
burns
do
within
something
me.
evil.
That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
You're not playing
I've made my
Dirge, are
decision.
you? You're just playing like a normal
I will
Tav?
fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Dab me up, Yufa!
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Just a Dragonborn roaming about. So when you
The
created your
Oracle
character,
Priestess, Yufa.
you didn't...
Within her
Like, you just did
dwells
a
the
custom
virtue of
character?
the
You didn't do an
summoner.
origin character?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. My heart is aflutter.
Not an origin? Cool. Because I am one of the people that say you should play a normal Tav. Like a normal custom character first. Then play the game again as the Dark Urge.
But,
Yeah, you didn't like the dab? You didn't like to get dabbed up?
Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask.
Or something like that? I
It's
recommend
just
it.
that
And
for
if
the
you...
Mistari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now.
I'm waiting for the punchline of this. If it's possible, Jasper, don't look up anything about the Dark Urge. Like, try and stay as far away from anything related to that origin. Other than being aware that it exists. Because you will like that route significantly more. This guy, he consumes magical items to keep around. I'm like, yeah, no, that's too expensive. Slap hands then leaves. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Look, the man just wants to eat shoes. Jasper, let him eat his fucking shoes. Gale's a good boy.
And the other meaning is... well...
Yufa?
It matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Like, it's
My
honestly one of my
sincerest appreciation.
favorite fucking things in the, like, the animated stuff Larian's put out as, like, promotional stuff for Baldur's Gate 3. They just sometimes have Gale just eating shoes. Like, actually just
Now then,
eating shoes.
I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's...
Yeah, I like a Gale. I genuinely do. And the magical item thing, when you transition into the mountain pass, like going into Act 2, like you'll see it. It's
Okay then.
if you explore all of like the first map, you'll see like the travel through mountain pass. When you go there, you meet an NPC that stops Gale from needing to eat shoes. Or you can just tell Gale to get fucked. Because it's not that bad of a debuff.
I'm quite grateful.
I've already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe. This is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Stone as a stat, athletic road you can run and jump everywhere. Awesome, man. I love that. It reminds me of a video I saw where a guy was playing a strength-based rogue and was just throwing things at people. Perhaps this island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Convinced them that, yeah. Cool.
Most helpful.
This is the normal dialogue now. Like, that's the other thing I think you should definitely do for your first playthrough. Just build it how you like. Don't bother building it for meta, unless you want to do honor mode. Like, honor mode's really the only thing where I'd say, yeah, build to a meta. Because I want to do an honor mode run, and I'm probably going to build...
Well then.
I'm going to build the very obvious and strong combo of Gloomstalker Ranger, Ice Sork, and probably Throw Barb. I haven't figured out my fourth yet. Yeah, Hulkenberg's time to get her rank up going. Hulkenberg. Yeah, I need tolerance 4 for you, child. Just doing my own thing right now. Friends even making suggestions. We're here reading things like, ooh, that sounds fun. Yoink. Yeah, that's literally how I think you should play, how your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate should go. Build it however the fuck you want. Like, on the playthrough I finished with my friend, I was playing a monk. And if you build monk in a certain way, it is the most OP fucking class. Like, it is busted. But I was playing a magic monk, and I would occasionally throw spells out, and I had fun. It didn't need to be broken, I just had fun. Like, I know patch 8's coming out soon, and that's adding a bunch of new subclasses. I don't care if it's meta or not. I fucking love Hexblade Warlocks. They are by far my favorite D&D class. So, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm playing a Hexblade. Like, my first patch 8 playthrough with all my friends, fucking Hexblade Warlock. I'm not going to be getting it on PS5. I mean, that's the thing. I play on Xbox. Patch 8 comes out. Technically, we can play together.
Well met.
Thinking of my once compatriot Rodanthe. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodanthe's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply don't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Ye.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. June and you for gaming? They're not available yet. Like, I can start them, but I don't think I can rank them up.
Listen!
Oh, fuck this one. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
But fear not, in the name of the honourable order of the knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait.
Rodanthe, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in the execution?
No.
No.
Yes.
I have come here today to set you straight. The honourable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honour, and you have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? The defecting vagrant would bluster at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both. Birds of a feather. And so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this Capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honourable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle as a knight. Will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Pedro is my witness. Where is yours? Also, since it's kind of on topic, today's my Friday and I get 4 days off in a row, so excited. Fuck yeah, bro.
Oi!
Nastium. Nastum. I'm gonna go with Nastum because it's funnier. Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We've got we go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Pedro, to me. Come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witness present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. That'll be quite unnecessary. Nastum. I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the name for yourselves. Think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter. Once outlawed, I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, don't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum.
It was
Why,
you.
fight me, pussy! I told you, Pedro, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain thousandfold. What? Ow!
Redance.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see that I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Redance.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanthe. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then, as wagered your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away. But I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city, while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Bro, his voice is completely different than what the fuck I'm doing for him. Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
And that follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears and inferiority. My voice is funnier, it is. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. You're really a bloke to fight. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who? Ah, Lady Olkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodante's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanthe red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organisation before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanthe's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Olkenberg. Kept saying you convinced Rodanthe to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
Regardless, you fought well.
True.
You're right, and I would not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 were to be hanged today. They were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such title.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Pedro. Yay, rank 7 Hulkenberger.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the Knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
Let's go! Yeah, they look kind of nice.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Rank 11! Alright, so it's probably Brigitte or a Heisme tonight. Oh, I forgot about Neuris. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Heisme, Juna, Brigitte, Alonso, Neuris. Fuck! So what is Juna's abilities? Oh! Oh! Fuck, that's good! Yeah, the fucking... The Triumphant Hymn? What do you give? Reduced chance of being anxiety... Wow, it's really just anxiety, huh? It's kind of boring.
What now?
Alright. So what does Paladin get? Guards drawing enemy attention, taking effects. Yeah, so that's still normal. Casted by 3 ranks. Fuck, that's a big jump. A Tetracon counter. That's kind of nice. And same with Revitalize 3. What does Dark Knight give? Ah, so Dark Knight is a more aggressive knight type, while Paladin's more defensive. Heavy Rush, Mad Rush. Oh, fuck! Bruh, why? That's just a fucking passive Heat Riser. What the fuck? An instant recovery. Bro, Dark Knight for fucking sure. Oh my god. Like, even if I don't keep her on this, just getting flawless and instant recovery as counters on other archetypes is fucking huge. And also magic counter. So say Hulkenberg gets attacked with a magic spell, there is a 15% chance the enemy's turn just ends. Because the attack got repelled. That's fucking huge! Alright, so we're studying both anyway, because that finishes more.
I see. Fascinating.
But I'm using Dark
This
Knight
right
for
here.
fucking sure.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
At least
Of
I think
course.
that's how the counter skills would work.
I see.
Also, they
Oh,
look really cool.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. Hulkenberg, stop rhyming.
To greater heights.
The stats on that aren't too bad either. So Hulkenberg's looking pretty flashy. I could actually, I could pivot. I should actually focus this a little bit. Because I'm going to get access to this way before I get access to this. Juna's currently on it though. She's got the best equipment for it. What is Juna's base stats? She is very much a magic-oriented character. I mean, I kind of got all the skills I would want off of this. Because she's already geared up to get this when she hits rank 6. If it wasn't for this thing, for Mage's Pierce weakness, maybe. Yeah, Merchant's more utility. Bro, I want to harem, alright? Leave me alone. Fuck it, Mage.
I see.
Maybe I could pivot into... I think Hulkenberg can see... Yeah. I mean, if I want that, technically I need to pivot into Assassin on Juna anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pivot Juna up here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
I probably have enough
I'm counting on
XP
you. Of course.
items to just push this straight to fucking 20. Get her on Wizard, like, straight away. Because I don't think I'm going to be going to a dungeon anytime soon.
I knew I could do it.
So I might just start force-feeding her archetype XP.
I've learned a new skill.
Just rank 9 immediately.
I knew I could do it.
I have 34 of these. I didn't realize.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright. And now we go back to Juna. Fuck it.
I knew I could do it.
I knew you could as well. Good job, Juna. I'm so proud of you, girl. Girl. Let's actually quickly put Heisman here so he gets the best gear for it.
I
We
see.
have Juna learn this.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
The fucking dead eyes when she's flying backwards.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Because I only have to get her to level rank 10. Let's pump a few items into it. I've got fucking 30 of them.
I knew I could do it.
I knew I could do it.
I've learned a new skill.
Cool, I can just have her focus on Wizard now. Granted, Assassinate and Lurking Nightbleed, not that good on her. Arguably, fucking terrible skills for her. She's got no strength. But Curse Chant seems kind of interesting. Right, now we go back over here.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
If I have my magic coverage now, which is with Juna. So I gotta rock her until rank 6 at least, until she gets Battle Hypnosis.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, so now just story progression to get these ones. I don't know what I want to do with Yufa. I'll be honest. Juna is not Mass Dancer's kind of eh. I mean, she can't get it till rank 6 anyway. So at least I've got her doing something else. And then she can go back to this when she's done. When it's available, she can go back to this. With Yufa, fuck, I don't know what to do with Devil Summoner. I've got to get her to Magic Seeker, so she'll pivot over there eventually. Just for a little bit. Yeah, I'm very happy with Hulkenberg on her stuff at the moment. Stroll, I'm happy with Samurai for him. I think I'm gonna commit to Savior for Pedro. Stick with Summoner, but it's like... I also still want to go with this for Heisme. But I think getting rank 8 Neuros is going to take way longer than getting rank 7 Heisme, which I can do right now. Like, Assassin being not rank 20 is anything stopping me from basically putting him on his Elite 1 right now. So, to Academia.
Go.
I think I hang out with Heisme. Fuck, I've got so many people to hang out with.
Now, where was I?
I think I do Juna, just because Triumphant Victory is so good. Like, I doubt it would be a lot of MP, but it's just enough, you know? It requires a Vessel Catalyst. So craft these. Oh, that's why she's been kind of mid. Ah,
right. Oh. Now, why do that?
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
All right.
It's so fucking close.
Everything okay?
Did you remember something?
Yes,
Yes, I did, but before that,
please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. Why did Disney buy the rights to Bleach? What? Such a weird thing to buy. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research...
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Yeah.
Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. Let's go!
He.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
A
thee.
new power.
Bear this new power. Foster this connection. And by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide
We got
us
the
all.
soul hacker! I don't know what it does!
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Bro, I've researched 3 of them. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. Okay, so he wants a rank 20 elite archetype. So just leave Hulkenberg to it. She'll get there. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Sonic Racing Cross-World League? Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Pedro. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you, to the very end. Until the age of a new king draws nearer. Go to other worlds on our vessel.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, so yeah, this is how you make Summoner actually worth using. Dark, so I get the option of Dark Magic. Dark Magic that can insta-kill. Or Dark Magic that can poison. Take the poison because for bosses. Sonic Riders is back. Fuck, better not be fucking with me, boy. I will fuck you up if you are. Sure, we'll take this as well. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta get your feet right on the ground. And you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Also, can we appreciate that I can just dip into Soul Hacker with fucking Masked Dancer? I feel like this is kinda cracked. Gunner. Has cars, but also boards. Does Shadow have a motorcycle? Might as well just make these while I can. Actually, having access to sniper skills... Fuck, this makes Masked Dancer so fucking like, just such a good, just all-round stuff. Like, fuck, I need healing skills. Put on a cleric mask. I need pierce skills. Gunner! I've been sleeping on this. I need strike skills? Fucking brawler. Okay, I really want Juna. I want Juna rank 6 now. Juna, can you be rank 6, please? Juna, please. Please. She only has one wall and I already have it covered. I can just rush the bitch. Thanks, Moore. You great.
What now?
You know what? I need to see this. What skills do you have? Support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. That's kind of nice. Recovers MP for each hit. Ayo, what? Crit rate. Oh god, those fucking... Bro, the Seeker stuff is so good. Oh god, what skills does Juna have if she equips this mask? I fucking hope she gets one of the flame skills. If she has that on. You know what? I might as well just keep going on Seeker because it's not that far off. I can almost actually get Soul Hacker. Yeah, it's just Pugilist up. I'm actually kind of happy with where my party's going. I love that she now has... She's just got... In one visit to Moore, Yufa has so much more variety now. Like, she's immediately covering three more elements. Or 3 more, like, weaknesses she can hit now. She's not dependent on these as much. Oh boy, do I want this. Oh boy, do I want this. Can I take a peek at what this gives? Any enemies with ailments hit as though weak. Fuck, that's good. Rage. Third eye is kind of nice. This isn't as good. Like, honestly, this feels not as good. Oh yeah, this already looks way fucking better. I need to find more of Neurus's relics, because I need Neurus rank 8. Yeah, and I'm happy with these two. They're filling a specific niche for me when I need it, and I'm happy for it. Though, as much as I hate to say it, they're getting mildly outclassed by these two. Only a little bit. Alright.
You're coming.
Juna, my sweetheart. I need to hang out with you. Your rank 6 is calling to me. Juna! 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 Juna!
Hey.
I wonder if the fake lance ready. Oh, yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Hey, yo, Gallica, for free?
Nice!
Ah, the air of the coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter. What you buy?
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfumes to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the
I was gonna say, I'm not fucking singing.
hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na. Thank you!
Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Thank you. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, child. What? Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me. Is that really about singing?
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We, Nydia, have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. I know one. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in, we train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is her picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw the songstress. Where? Let's go forward. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh,
Rumors were true. Our fortune smiles. I just need to finish Barden at some point and go fight the worm. The worm! The worm! Yo, why that guy back there stinky? Why he stinky? I think we're safe here. Only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. So glad you were there, truly.
greetings.
I do apologise, but you perhaps Lady Jonah? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then,
You see, we owe our prosperity to our labourers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honour once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like you to make a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? No, shut. Shush. Yeah, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as they don't delay us, won't it? Yeah,
Sure.
I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll put everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Yippee, rank 2. That means just everyone gets some
Things have
XP
gotten
back.
fun.
Some MP. Yippers. But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for this festival. No expense be spared for the festivals.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, state of play today. I wonder what we'll see. Probably a whole lot of nothing.
Speaking of which,
I think they... Seeing Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favour. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do. Yes. Should hang out with my friends. A leak for it happened? Maybe. I don't know of any other thing that Sony is doing that interests me. Oh, Yufa. So it's either Yufa gaming or helping out Barden. I kind of want to escape. I kind of want this because I've been actually running from fights a little bit. So what we do
What now?
is we pop a save because I don't know what the fight against this sandworm's going to be like. Project Sentry update? I would take a Project Sentry update. Alright, so let's go help out my boy Barden.
let's go.
Oh, I should make sure I've got skills inherited for
What now?
All right.
let's just get more coverage. I'll put elements on you. Maybe a curse chant as well. Yeah, that's just coverage. Oakenberg. Yeah, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have the doesn't get the guard's proclamation. Oh, so that's the difference. This just draws enemy attention. This also guards. I'll take it because it's still a tank class. I think I'll also get the attack buff up. And maybe Icy Strike.
All right.
I don't have much ice coverage at the moment. I think I'm fairly happy. Actually save again, so I don't have to do that again. Uh, 9 more days. Hey Bard, I'm here to help with the worm. Let's go fuck up the worm.
I thank you.
I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Pedro. What? You ain't gonna vor me this time, fucker.
Oh, I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well,
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I'll give you the performance. This is just what I need. Twilight!
Everyone is Count Summoner.
Heed me!
Oh, power of heroes.
Place a one-time weakness to dark.
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them
Weak to
right at
ice.
their weak
I will
spot.
fight with. Let's set it up. No, I won't hold back.
Yeah, you've already been buffed by the boy.
Scour.
Oh, it hurts.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
What
They're
level is
weak
it?
to ice. Let's stop them
Yeah, it's level
cold.
60.
No one here fights alone. Let's not. Come on. Help
I
me
will
out.
try and make this work, but it's gonna be hard.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
down.
do my best.
Someone
If
help
we
her
all
get back in the
work
fight.
together.
If I pick her up, she goes next, which is the problem. No, I can pass turn and then I can still heal. But it's the fear that he'll just kill someone again.
My spirit
You
is
thought they slowed you
unbroken.
down.
I defer to you, Magic Seeker, with healing power.
That was helpful. That helped.
If we do wipe, though, at least we know a weakness, so we can kind of cater to that. Yeah, he's killed.
Hulkenberg's down.
Yeah, I think this is a wash.
Hey! Hey! Next time. Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
I think it's yeah, it's just past turn because I need to wipe it.
Observe, I'll stay my
You
blade.
thought
This
they
will be over
slowed
in
you
your
down.
turn. I shall do this.
Either
Go right ahead.
no, I don't think I should do this fight now. I think I should level up a bit more.
Disappointing ending.
Like I want to do this fight, but it is level 60.
My fight.
Let's do this. Just get more level. Come back a bit later.
I see.
Like that's fair. Like it's killing someone every turn. It's not worth it.
All right then.
So Yufa, wanna hang out? girl.
It's all right.
Arrive in Altabury all the same. Someone's around Browhaven with me? Yeah, sure, right.
I'm very happy.
Also, I wonder how people feel about a Mustari with their helmets off. So this is Browhaven. So many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat? On the meat bone? Bone meat on the... The meat bone? On the meat bone? The bone meat on? It's used as ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing it is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, it's exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
Ah, you get used to it.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being a pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people, too. Why at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. Scam. Person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try and follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Pedro. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
No.
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I am Hypheric? If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
Motherfucker said his name like he's a Pokemon!
Ovi. Ovi. Ovi.
Look at this! Guys, it's an Ovi.
Ovi.
See? It even says its name.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hypheric and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Pedro. See you later. Close your eye. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Yi.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget that promise. Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Oh, they're probably still a bit racist.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. God, my night slot is so full of fucking rank ups, it's not funny. What does Nereus's rank 4 give? Just a Scion skill. Not the most enticing. Scion's merit. Yeah, none of his gets interesting until like rank 6 and 7. I really want to see the end of Brigitte's story. Yeah, fuck, I want to see the end of her story. I need to tell him. Brigitte, queen, I'm coming. Saw, queen.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you, Queen.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroad. Yet look at you.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Ye.
Thank you.
Also, did they, like, straight up... Is her dog, like, actually dead? Like, did they actually just kill her dog? Like, what the fuck? We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them into something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. There's 2 short people in a trench coat. No. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness.
But
behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
as it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptoros. The rat I had been stalking over was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
Glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think to stop that. You'll have to take the throne. Support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it cost me. My position, my fortune, or my life.
Right.
Really a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you've come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Pedro. For me, and for a new world.
You give me hope.
I should check her shop out now. I'm actually a bit fat with cash.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Man, am I popular.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barton. I'm the 10th most popular man in the country.
Speaking of which...
Yeah, Colosseum. Yeah, awesome. Fantastic. I'm not that interested. I'm more interested in my friends. But the Colosseum does give you courage as well, but I don't need Korig right now.
All right.
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. What do you mean, Hulkenberger?
Say.
Says I do, or rather proceeds to follow it. Oh, okay, so that is literally just, hey, can we do this in Brylehaven? Alright, today, I guess, is a tolerance kind of day. Alright, let's consult the almighty guide for tolerance. The best thing I can do now is donate to the Brylehaven activist. That gives me the most at the moment.
Where to?
I don't know where this activist is, though.
Let's go.
It could be a two-stage thing.
All right then.
Yeah,
Let's
it could
go.
be this guy over here. It could be a two-stage thing, like youth and then activist. Because there's one at Altabury as well.
Say. Just can't stand it.
Hey man, are you a youth and or activist?
You there?
Yeah, I'm an elder. Even amidst surprise of the tournament, you know the most unexpected part? An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss! It's enough to make me... Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal was to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice. Steeped, even. Don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Oh, bro, 250? Fucking here. Take it. Fucking, I don't need it.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Engineer. Oh. Yay.
Oh, yeah?
Bro, I'm only here for the tolerance points, man. Don't make this weird. Do you wanna know how little I give a shit?
Really? Now then.
That's how little I give a shit.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
And now I can hang out with the child. I shouldn't say it like
Well,
that. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm gonna have to hang out with Juna on the thing, the Gauntlet Runner more for eloquence. Juna's rank 3, yeah, just style skill. I really need. Heisme, you're my bro. You're my little bat boy. But Juna needs her rank 6, man. Like, I can only do one rank on nearest. I need the rest of the thingies. The thingy-ma-guys. The thingamadudes! I have reportable quests.
What now?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Hey,
About that festival in Brylehaven, I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Let's go! Let's go, friend! Got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? The rare beauty's bound to impress. Huh? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Juna, you can turn yourself into a child?
What?
What? What is it? There's something on my face?
No.
I'm just worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The demon? With the dogs? And the big cleavers? Fuck, I don't want to meet him. I don't want to be put in the pain corner. Show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, regarding the little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. Any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. Whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner! What brings the high and mighty songstress to our lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have to... You simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Fucking where, you're not popular.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologise for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly, well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathise with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
That's not what I thought
Yeah.
that was going to go with. Natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, of course. You got that? Are you hitting on me? Can Alonso also go baby mode?
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I'll have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Alright, I can go hang out with Maria.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Hey, more stuff from Borden.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
God, Yufa again. Yeah, sorry, Yufa, but Maria gives more XP. And I want more XP. up, girl?
Mister.
Here you go, I got wall wings for you.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves! How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad?
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave! There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you. Oh.
I'll show that boy something. You know what? Give me a sec, Maria.
Lovely.
Are these actually hung up in here? They are indeed hung up in here. That's actually really cool detail. I also like that the sign is consistent as well.
Lovely.
Aw, it's such a cute sign. Alright, Maria.
Oh.
You want to go give something to the small child? I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Gonna do my best. Dude, I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's the weirdo! Do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He's shown it to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Oh god. This fucking chat has been going off. I need to read this at some point. They added me. Like, they asked me something. No, that's about a different store, so I don't give a fuck. What chat is it? It's something. It's adjacent to work. It's a Discord group, but it's related to my job in a way. Just checking if stuff is all related to a different venue or if stuff anything related to mine. They did at me and ask me something, so I am mildly curious. Alright, now they're still talking about other stuff, but I'm gonna respond to this message. Yeah, the kid's just really fucking enjoying this picture. Fuck, he doesn't care. Fuck!
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I'll always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. He likes them.
What?
Share your paradise with Paradise Punch lemonade calypso with this kid. It is fucking minging. Tree that's all red. You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big. In it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Friend acquired! Little boy, dab this girl up! Sorry, I only know how to make friends by dabbing them up.
We became friends.
Good job.
Really amazing.
You're great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From today on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
He gave me courage.
There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and... You're different from me. I thought we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him. They don't even try to find out.
If so,
we should probably check on him.
Okay.
Bit rubbish, innit?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Is it? Yeah, it's near us. Yeah, let's do Heisme. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. Yes.
That's why.
Were you thinking that often surprised me? What would you have me say to them? I'm my overflowing imagination.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept up in the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence? That's a big word. Will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Yes.
My thanks.
And we can make the people of the village understand. Yes. Slight Wange, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I wish to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. They whisper. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us, but perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they are born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
You're not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Pedro. He will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era. The age of a new king draws nearer.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives, courses are ours to decide. a birthright of hope for every Udif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Pedro, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Let's both do what we can for the future. Both, eh? It's good to know we will not be alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost my son.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lit. Lilts? Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind light upon a well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Yeah, we don't talk about Heisme's racism to the dogs. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. No. Your tempered bonds become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power. Foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! Ayo, ninja? They've added me again. I'm texting again, leave me alone. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. I'm so popular. Single digit
Time
like.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Bro, Barden is fucking hitting me up with these lately.
Hey.
Bro, I get it. You want to go to the Colosseum.
Well then.
Oh, I'm like, what's happening with my screen? Oh, it's hot. Yeah, it's just Yufa for her rank up now. It is Idol's Day, so...
Alright.
To Brigitte shop.
Let's go. Okay?
wanted it.
Yeah, I want to see the good stuff.
Here.
Now then.
Alright, so yeah, like... Yeah, hit all skills. God, that's expensive. I'm guessing that's a Megiadolon. Megidolon. I wish I could inspect these more. Like, what the fuck does Mage Transcendence mean? And, like, what do these mean? I'm assuming they're, like, charge? Yeah, because that's probably Megido. Megidola, and that's probably Megidolon. Magical damage raging skill. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's charge and concentrate. I am very magic focused at the moment. Maybe having this isn't the worst thing in the world. Might put it on Yufa.
How nice.
What now?
I say I'm very magic focused, but Hulkenberg is literally just all in on physical damage. Like, that's her only magic she gets. Even this is physical ice. So yeah, Hulkenberg's the only one not really benefiting from a concentrate. Oh, it's only once per battle. It's not bad to put on Yufa, because she does... I do use her synthesis skills a lot. If anything, just for like the Dragon God. Hit it harder. Even the Lizard Man.
Alright then.
Rena! How are you, friend? Yeah, I think we hang out with you for today. I'm doing well. I'm being mildly pestered by the rhythm game community. I say mildly, but I'm also engaging with them, so I can't say I'm being pestered.
I'll see you again soon.
I need to go to church with my pagan.
It's all right.
Let's go talk to the church man.
I'm quite...
I saw you were streaming before the arena. How'd it go? You have fun?
Well, now,
Sancta Hypheric. What are you doing at a tavern? Going to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You don't feel like streaming longer? Don't force yourself to stream if you don't want to. I think last night I forced myself a little bit to finish Half-Life 2, and it was definitely dragging towards the end. I was not I was not upbeat. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Yeah, can you teach me too?
Well then.
yes, of course.
Alright. First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. I want to play co-op games, to be honest. I don't know how well it would go. And we'd have to scavenge some more people for it to make it like properly good. Like we'd need 4 people. Have you ever heard of a game called Dokapon Kingdom? It is chaotic. Think long-term Mario Party with RPG elements and a story. I played it once on stream. Corgi found it fucking hysterical. I had a lot of fun with it. And I really want people to play it with again. Because the chance of me playing it again with my friends, not likely, considering one of them's got a fucking kid to raise now. But I mean, if we could scour some interest in it, play Mario Party again. And that's another issue, just getting people. Despite being chaotic. I mean, I'm trying to get you on board to do a long-term Mario Party. Like, it actually has a story. Like, it's a long fucking thing. It goes on for a while. Literally selling you Satan's video game. Look. I'm trying to get enough people so we don't have CPU-chan, alright? Fucking... I don't want that little silver-haired prick. If I ever see CPU-chan, he's getting fucked up, man. I don't want to deal with him anymore. Mr. Hypheric, I want to practice a bunch and then we show Mum. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Ah, sweet fuck all. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart? The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
It's time to go visit Mum. Mr. Hypheric, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
well,
Pardon me, Sancta Hypheric, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, and you and Pedro going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... Bro, are you fucking pressuring me?
Wait.
Faith isn't something you can pressure someone to have. I apologize. That wasn't my intention. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? I'm gonna play Phasmophobia with the brothers, so I had to I appreciate you just popping in anyway, Rena. Means a lot. Also, this is an on-topic diversion for once in my life, right? Like a diversion that's actually on topic. When I was in high school, I didn't quite realize it at the time that when the school was encouraging us to go to like these youth group things on Friday nights, that they were very religiously charged. Like there was, I went to two. One of them was very laid back. Like, they had maybe 20 minutes of Jesus talk every week. But the main focus was just hanging out. Like, I've got really fond memories of that. Like, the first one I went to, they gave us, like, free food. They gave us video games to play. I remember playing Halo with my mates and having the fucking best time. Because it was so small and close-knit. They even did dodgeball once. My school's, like, is a pastor? I don't know what to call him. He was a good guy, good bloke. He fucking nailed me in the face with the dodgeball. Like, fucking almost blood nose level hit. That was great. But there was a little bit of Jesus talk. It wasn't heavily focused. Yeah, well, you occasionally had someone come be like, oh, Jesus helped me, like, change my ways and I was a better person for it. I'm like, yeah, good for you. I'm not that interested. That had to stop. I don't remember why, but it stopped. Then I heard about another one that was happening. It was a bit further away, and it was significantly bigger. Like a much bigger complex. So many more rules. Like, they still had Halo. But there was such restriction on it. Like, you got one match, and then you had to fuck off. And there were that many people interested in playing, you would get one match a week. You wouldn't get any more than that. But they would have parts where they would gather everyone in this huge fucking auditorium. And it was like a good hour of just like Christianity stuff. And they properly tried to convert me to Christianity. They're like, everyone raise your hands. Let Jesus' love flow into you. And I'm like, what? Huh? And I've raised my hands. I'm letting the Jeebus in. And they're like, if you're like a first time here and you're feeling Jesus, go off into like a side room. And I'm like 15, 14 maybe. So I go off into the funny side room with all the people that are also here just being like, what the fuck is Jesus? And they're just like fully going on about how we can start like being Christian, and I'm just like, no? Is it? Bro, I just came here to have fun. And it just killed my interest in it. Like, so hard. Like, I got such fond memories of the first kind of like youth group we went to. I remember hiding under a table for like 20 minutes because we were doing like a hide and seek kind of thing. And then this one just sucked. It was so awful. And like, you do you, fam. But I'm just here for the Halo and maybe some free food. I'm not interested in this religion stuff. Alright, so that's my little diversion done. That wasn't expected. Converting was never so much as I thought I'd had. Yeah, believe your own, girl.
Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. No, yep, New world, you want to be by my side? Yep, I am the solution to all of your problems because I am the protagonist.
It's my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Also, the other thing I wanted to mention about like what the dialogue was talking about with that whole rank, the rank 3. He makes good points. Like, as much as they're painting Sanctism as the bad guy in this game, some of Hyperic's comments and things he's saying, I think is genuinely true and a good thing about religion. Like, I'm not a religious person myself, personally. But what he's saying, I think is very true. And if people need that and they want it, that is perfect for them. Go for it. You do you. And then he slipped it in there at the end that, oh, you wanna join Sanctism, right? You fucking fuck your pagan shit, Sanctism, right? And I'm like, all right, now you fucked it. Now you ruined it. Now you're evil. But I like the hint of the good in the bad. Because it's going with the idea of not painting religion as this purely evil, awful thing. There are just people that use it for bad purposes. Like, I think that's the whole point with, fuck, what's his name? I need the memorandum for this. Where is he? Is he in here? Forden. Like, Forden is using Sanctism for his own gain. Like, that is just a thing. That is what is happening. And it just so happens that there's a history with people abusing religion for XYZ, and it's just kind of, you know, we don't like it. Hang on, what's the archetype called? Persona Master. Persona! He would make a good escort. You're damn fucking right I would. I am the arm candy, babe. Junior is hot.
Hey.
Does Sanctism let you play free Halo? Nah, but the Dragon God vibes with Halo. He's like, yo, fucking 1v1 me, bitch. Dragon God fucking 1v1s me, Halo. Hits me with that 360 sniper shot, and I'm like, fucking to the slave pen with you! Get pwned! What the fuck is wrong with me? What am I saying? Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rusante girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juno.
Wait!
Rusante girl? She stole my fucking babe's dress! Singer is shouting you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtus, and she's still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. You!
Please!
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juno, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress! The comparisons alone make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Pedro, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there's Erica flowers on stage, I'll... Yeah, I'll be there.
No.
Too true. My ever reliable escort. Sure, I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music says its origins with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. They say I'm a dreamer, but it's not a dream. I'm gonna stop. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? You know how I, like, put all those items into making her a wizard? And how I'm about to just kind of throw it all away for Persona Master? Fuck.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, then head back. Yeah, Juno, you want to go play Infection with Yufa's God?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I fuck with it so much. I fuck with it so much.
Here.
Brigitte, give me the monies. Yo, Brigitte being my sugar mom right now. I'm a little sugar baby.
Well then.
Mister.
Yo, let's get Savior. Alright, this will be Maria done.
Mister.
I feel like I've got to be nearing, like, kind of endgame with how many of these I'm actually finishing.
Mister.
Oh, I'm hungry. I could eat a horse. Wait. Wait.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
That's right, I forgot the rank 8's a voice.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Can't feed everyone. Look, I'm saying she can't run an orphanage. She can't take in every fucking child on the street. She can help, but she's still got a business to run.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Like, she can do this every now and then, but she can't do it every day.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain.
Bro, she's a parapurse. She's not a fucking...
And I realized that it isn't right.
The
It's not right
rogues?
at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he He's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis.
Damn right you are, a puss, little fucking puss. Little fucking puss boy.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and a puss. Why did they name him a puss?
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Hirundo and the others too next time.
Hirundo?
Hirundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
I never sound like that.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Bro, I'm gonna go up to a go-boy now. It's like, you can't kill me. I promised a child I can't die.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mister forever.
I can be the ultimate healer.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Like, that'll be the worst part about, didn't even go up. Get fucked, Maria. The worst part about that, I don't get to see her fucking MILF of a mom anymore. Goddamn, Fabian!
In that case,
What? I blacked out. What happened? He's made up his mind. Is he going back on the kill himself plan, or? What's up, home dog? Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, putting a new major plan into motion. Kind of plan you doing, boy?
Understand?
Discover something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. You don't kill him?
What?
Ha, nothing of the sort. Just want to have a little chat.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down for some kidnapping.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Ayo, how? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. So that's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. See come. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Pedro. Yeah,
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspections occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Yay, more money from Sugar Mama.
Hey,
Man, you guys really want me to go fight things, huh?
Well then.
An uneasy feeling in her chest. You know what? I'm gonna have to get my things up for you for faster than I thought. Because her rank 6 requires rank 4 eloquence, and we're getting there kind of fast. I like that I went to travel to her when she was right here. God damn it. Church in Browhaven. It's just a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
I can't wait to find out that the church is poisoning him. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Pedro, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Let's have a gant.
That's surely right.
Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa, Pedro, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence. As though they are not themselves, we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering up our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Steal your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
You fucking see what you can't. You should listen to her. Pedro.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. I'm gonna use my brushies. I need a thicker brush. How do I thicken?
Shame to admit, but...
Designers, I don't know. I know I don't have to bother with these anymore. And there are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much as blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Pedro.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Also, I realized I can talk to that shopkeeper in Etria now. I should probably do that.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Yeah, so I'm just looking at things I need for social links. I need Courage 7 for Alonso, Wisdom 5 for Yufa, Tolerance 5 for Katharina, Eloquence 4 and 5 for Yufa and unnamed party member. Imagination 4 for Yufa, but I already have, so I can kind of cross that off because I don't really need to think about it already. Eloquence 4. No, I'm not at Eloquence 4. I thought it was Tolerance. I thought it was Imagination. So yeah, I need to get my Eloquence up and Imagination to 5. But yeah, it's basically Alonso and Yufa are the main people I need to give a shit about for my virtues. Everyone else is kind of chill now. Like for what I need from them. Because I don't think Juna has any rank 5 requirements. No, she doesn't. I do want to go talk to that guy though.
How you feeling?
Great, innit?
Hey, I'm wise enough to notice your shit now. I check my stock on a daily basis. 1 item a day. Yeah, I'll take a weapon.
Can we talk?
Goodbye now.
What do you sell?
It's all good stuff.
You sell accessories, I think. Oh no, you sell magic items. And some accessories. Guard becomes half turns. Perform 2 consecutive actions. Action each turn icon. I don't know about the Phantasm doll. Rank 5, friend. What's up, girl?
Hey.
Can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go.
Sorry about that.
I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments. Yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it, though.
You know,
Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you're ever in my shoes? I'd love to know. Hey, my overflowing imagination, girl. I'm so imaginative. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Also, I glossed over that sprite, but her sticking her tongue out, adorable. She's blepping at us, and I let her get away with it. It's nearly time. So many guests. People are excited.
Really amazing.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and the bodyguard. If you see Myrta, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd. Lady Juno, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
No, I must apologize, I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. Maybe she isn't planning something. Oh, fucking have a
It'll be
gans.
fine. What a relief.
That does ease my fears. Don't let her out of your sight during Lady Juna's performance. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... unpardonable? Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are ya? That depends.
Listen,
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. There'd be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. Bet they would have loved to see her all properly done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Yeah, bye, bitch.
Well,
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Him fucking running. Hold on, you what gives bumping into me and... What's going on?
Oh.
You alright then? Glad to hear it. Oh, man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Lewis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtus? Hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target? Then, Myrtus?
Juna.
You okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtus, I'd hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could have known which leaves to pick? The erica flowers aren't in bloom, and the leaves look like any other plant. I know all about erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Pedro, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I'll help you out, girl.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
I just can't take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. This nerd's not moving. Why does no one love me enough?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're getting close to story, though. It's almost time to move on.
This here.
Ayo, more money from Mom!
Well then.
So before I forget about it...
What now?
I see.
Oh, nice. This comes with like a passive endure. Also, this looks really cool. Like, this actually looks sick.
Fascinating.
Give it to me.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
How'd that rando do? He's just
Really?
poisoning the singies.
New skills, new possibilities.
Until I get it, I need the healing abilities.
All right. All right.
Just all in on healing. Let the girly pops cover my magic weaknesses. Oh, a day rank with Alonso? I need to get Courage 5 for, after this, because I think this is, what, rank 6 for him? Yeah, so I need to get Courage 5 to finish. Shouldn't be too hard, I think.
Greetings. Hey.
I've been waiting. Let's go. Let's go kidnap a man! Let's go kidnap him! What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Coculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? Yeah, I'm saving a picture. Leave me alone. If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? The hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I have to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time? Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You're a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen away from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, Sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
But
What are you gonna do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear. Yeah, he's fucking confused. He's confusing me. I'm just a wee boy.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. But I gotta be a courageous boy, and I'm not courageous enough. Alright, 3 days left to go. Eurus! Hey, gamer.
Oh,
Hello there. Can check on the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. How goes the relic search? You found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. Might be a hidden trick to it like the others. And this looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I'd say it never hurts to be thorough. And if this goes here, then... Ah, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Eurus.
well.
Oh, so this... What's it set up like this, eh? And it could be forward compatible with modern design.
Oh,
Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The Eurus of moments ago was a drivelling buffoon compared to the now! It's all thanks to you, my boy!
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Oh, you lot. Have any characters given me some D&D ideas? Maybe Eurus is an interesting artificer angle, but other than that, no, not particularly. Like igniters?
No.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one limit is a fast track to madness. Seen it happen, old boy.
the truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forgot that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in Igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go, then subjected them to experiments after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of that team?
No.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong! These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the Prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choice that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. Oh, I'm halfway there. Oh, nearest stab me up. I hate that that worked. All that said, I hope you still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
However...
Something's nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So this is some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether. Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, 2 more days and it's time to leave.
Here.
More money from Mummy.
That's right.
Yeah, Scoundrel's Hold. I'm gonna check the level of it and see if it's
Yes.
scary or not. Because I'm not gonna waste my time on it if it's just gonna be a wall I can't finish.
Well then.
What can I do?
And I mean, Euphra's right there. If it's too scary. But there's also the chance of getting Juna tonight. Right, let's do some investigation.
What now?
What's the quest called? The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. Recommend level 54. But can you make up your own species in D&D? Depends on your DM. They might let you. But primarily it's stick to the books. Oh, it's a Go-born dungeon. Snuck in a species from this game in a session and told nobody ever. Well, like, things get, like, races get different stuff. So, it's, yeah, I kind of have to do it. I just want to see... There is a relic in there. Make an idiot character and tell him about baby mode. I mean, if you talk with your DM about it, it could actually be an interesting story beat or plot thing that around a certain element you turn into a baby. Like you just turn into a child all of a sudden. Like like if you talk with your DM, that's an interesting hook. Like you can make a good character development part about that.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You?
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where'd you take Sancta, Hypheric, and the sick ones?
What?
You haven't done anything at all.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hypheric was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. V. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is a pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please, I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave.
No.
Oh, Pedro. Goo goo gaga, baby.
No.
You alright? Is that you?
That's true, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Pedro.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything bad happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of greater enemy?
listen.
I'm trying to figure something out. The Xbox could very well exist in this work thing. It's like post-apocalyptic. Yeah, I need Eloquence 4 for her rank 6. So she's at a wall now. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh,
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
wow.
If you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hypheric. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hypheric.
Yeah.
Let's help them out.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
help the gang! You start singing around. It's just an Xbox One X on a stick.
The old, cowardly me is no more...
Sure, we could find clues at the church. We can't get close to it right now.
I must...
It's nearly night anyway. Let's come back another day. Yeah. She's walled now into Eloquence 4. Please, Juna. Yeah, it's a wall. I think everyone who's a rank up now is like this is a later thing. You like everyone who's a rank up now is talked to later.
All right then. Where to?
I mean, I know I need eloquence, so I might go to the thing.
Let's go.
Xbox X instead. Yeah, giving a speech is like the only way to get my eloquence up. Once it hits 4, I can get Yufa to 6. But I think she's also wall. Yeah, she's got Wisdom 7. She's got Wisdom 5 as a wall for her rank 7. So I need to do Wisdom as well. Hey man, I also want to. What's my free Magla? It's been a while.
Hey. Oh.
His face is small, but I think he's in 3rd. He dropped by a bit. The other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining support. Hey, I'm rank 9. I'm getting there. Right. Speech time.
This place. Besides,
Deciding a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. Right? What good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? You know, this probably actually determines how much you gain. I'll protect the Mustari.
Yes.
Protect the Mustari's try from discrimination and by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would he accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, masked or not. Yay!
All right.
Yeah, that's the good shit right there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thanks for the lurk, Lutra.
Look at this.
about the currents.
Be ready tomorrow.
I too will.
Wait, are we actually doing stuff today? Are we doing like mandatory stuff today? Right, 42 degrees. It's fucking hot in this island. God damn.
So?
Spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So there's something Kiyoshi wants to do. Let's get it done during the day. Alright, so my night slot is gone.
Just lovely.
All right then.
It's idle today.
All right then.
Might go to Grand Trad and do the do some shop and go to the church, see if I can purify something.
Hey,
I don't think I need armor. Maybe
We've a special sale today.
also, I need to appraise things. Ooh. It's real life giving me faker stuff, huh? What? No, I already have one.
What now?
If you want me to use Faker? Apparently so. No, the Magic 4 is actually a bit too nice to pass up. Alright, let's go to Grand Trad, take a look at, see if I've got anything I can purify.
Let's go.
I wonder how baby mode work. Yeah, we'll probably find out next time we play, I hope. Auto purify. That's just good overall. Oh, we're just changing it from resisting dark to resisting light. I know you can change it though. Sure. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Alright. Where
How we
to?
kill Luis with that lance though? That's a good question. That's no fast travel, that's like
Let's go.
right outside the podium. Yeah, I need eloquence, so the podium's probably my best thing right now. Like, eloquence is the furthest behind. Yeah, I don't need tolerance for a little bit. I do need wisdom. And courage, to be fair, but... eloquence is more pressing, I think. Just so I can get Yufa to 6. What does she give at 6, anyway?
What now?
Oh, she gets access to Devil Summoner. Yeah, it's kind of worth it.
This place. Besides,
Pardon?
Ain't allowed you play Halo in my club because it's a game about the Bible. No, I think it was just the easiest thing they had. You can be a king or whatever you like, but we like this island just the way it is. We're not looking to change things. As king, would you leave us in peace?
No, no.
This island should strive for cultural exchange with other regions. Perhaps our ancestors would have agreed. There haven't been such bridges in ages. Mention the other regional cultures. Be happy if the king became that bridge that connects the island to the outside world.
Now then.
Okay, cool. So we can get Yufa's rank 6 whenever we get free time again.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
What if the priest was aware that Halo was religious? Also, this is how you know that my phone lock screen stuff is truly random. Because when I started stream, my phone lock screen was Kithrak Boss. My phone lock screen right now, fucking Kithrak Boss.
What's up, Dal? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need.
Man, he really hates
Don't
dog
forget
people,
that
huh?
we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Bro, I've just looked at her heels. How do her feet not want to fucking explode? Imagine standing like that all day, every day. That would be fucking hell.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match.
Just be looking at her feet, bro. I noticed her heels. They're fucking insane. What the fuck?
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Mum's the word.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
I hope it's
won't try
Luis's.
to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Fucking... He's tall, boy. He's got legs. He's got damn legs, boy. Del, you got no chance. Book. Hey, boys.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
We've gotten a peek up Juna's dress. She has the void.
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yes.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, right. Hey, your finger?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Fuck yeah,
Anyone
you
is
muppet.
free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Junior over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't
Bro, I
matter
hope that
anyway.
actually happens.
The dream is just a dream.
I hope that happens at the end of the game. We just have a fucking party of Basilio's plates like, I'm making eggs, lads!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire, so that if you offer your prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? A dual party member? That'd be grand. That decided we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. That's a big fucking effigy.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I've finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Yeah,
I remember
Battling could be
he
his own
once flat
follower
out
if this was a
suggested
bigger game.
Igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He is biased, though.
Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
I still love Gallica just sitting on a mug.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious.
Scrumdiddlyumptious! Look at her yum! No, she stopped yumming!
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Yum, yum. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. Oh, fuck yeah, it came on me.
I feel quite...
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd.
Are they
about the
high?
way
Are they
those two
horny? What are they?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this reach a higher plane of existence.
Party's getting high.
And talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
There's plenty of time. Is it a rare opportunity? Who should I
Have
invite?
you decided on someone?
Yo, let's go with you. Let's go with my little fairy friend.
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religions both have a god, right? They all believe God protects them and makes them happy.
What?
Do I know about the Hat Man? I don't know about the Hat Man. But if it's actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy, if someone's not happy, what's their God doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God is just watching? Just watching? Sounds easy. For God to step in if someone needed help. Just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Well, I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Nothing to lose for trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. You don't grant my wish, you regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? It's pretty much true for most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides.
I'm just saying. We can wake up the prince, and that would give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean. You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time.
So...
What you wish for, Pedro? Get close to my little fairy.
What?
Well, back it up, Pedro. Why would you wish for something like that's already true? Sure, when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. Extra more effects. You can have knife fights with them. Give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. It's in the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gal. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Oh. Well, you know what? That makes sense that they would give you a weapon related to their archetype. Maybe I should have hung out with... Maybe I should have gone with Juna.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Alright, fucking hell!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
See, I mean, in my guess, Count Luis is aware of the lance's ability and is going to use it on Forden. Wasn't that the plan? At least I'm assuming that's his plan.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I really didn't expect these two to be this prominent. That's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Eep time.
Good night.
The
Time
rest of the
marches
crew on the
on,
runner doesn't
and
promise
the
much.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, she promised not to kill him, not us. Stab him through the heart. Call him a bad boy. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason that every meal here has been an utter delight. I was certain you said the same thing when we left Brilhaven and Martira. Our new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you are really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Drop or he can't see it. Just loot. Buy anything before heading out? Fuck no. We done here, boys. Goodbye, funny people. Actually, no, you sell stuff every day. I should have been buying stuff from you.
Oh, it's you.
Give me the weapon.
Goodbye now.
Also get it appraised while I'm in the neighborhood.
Hey.
What have we got here?
Katana. Right, goodbye. Bye, Virgin Islands. You really lived up to your name, because I came here a virgin and I left as one. Right, grab a hold, Gallica. Do the funny leg kick thing. Yeah, there she goes. Hi there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
stop being
long as
racist
we've
to the
got a
dogs.
minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Damn, Altabury's closer than I thought. Oh, it snows there. Cute. Not a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. Whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Until one more day being rocked sick. There's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. To Altabury Heights!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
You don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
All right then.
Oh, I physically can't make that. I'll make the ribs. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed through this. I feel like courage with Stroll is probably a little bit better than wisdom with Hulkenberg.
Hey.
Yeah, weapon maintenance, let's go!
Now then.
All right.
I think it'll be mildly harder to get big courage gains. Will be easier to get big wisdom gains.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so
Drop
sought after.
the final day? Sure?
Indeed.
See you before the day after tomorrow. Pretty cold in Altabury.
All right then.
Bro, is everyone fucking imagination game? They are. "25th of October? Wow. This game is a shorter calendar than I expected it to have. I think it'll be, yeah, it'll definitely be enough to get everyone done. Because some people are done, and some people have, like, 1 more rank. And I think outside of Barden, and maybe Alonso, I've got everyone as high as they can get at the moment. Yeah, hey, you.
Pardon me.
Finish meditating. I'd like to talk to you a bit. Sure. This is gonna get my imagination maxed. When you heard about the outside word from imported books and my brother's stories, can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. Never have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Pedro.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have you with us. Yes, you all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. Said make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. That reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Pedro? I must admit I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day when all this is over I may visit it.
Now then.
Yeah, that's gotta be Imagination 5. Yeah.
Imagination. Why, that's...
I'm sorry, I was having too much fun talking with you. The time escaped me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's start taking baths if all my options are imagination.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but never imagined it would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Suppose that'll be the stage of a confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Keep our hopes high. Also, unless the dungeon, there's like, they bombard me with dungeons.
So?
This is gonna be a really early level finish, because I'm not even level 50 yet.
Alright then.
I think it's Korrig time. Yeah, more Korrig. Let's make some more of that good stew. No, I don't have enough tuna. Fuck! Like this.
Let's check.
Expect the game to end, yeah, at least December.
Hey.
Yeah, let's do more maintenance, my guy.
Now then.
Gotta sharpen up these blades.
Alright.
It doesn't give a lot, but it's consistent. Tolerance is gonna be the hard one, actually, I think.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath. As
That
only
sword
a
fight
force
stroll?
capable of splitting
Like,
heaven and earth
you mean with
can
swords,
cause
right? Or do you mean
perfectly
the other one? Because I
balanced
want the
like
other
work
one.
of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Ooh. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that parapet would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to jump.
On guard!
Damned boar-faced Sanctus Solutions!
What?
Oh, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a matter.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about?
All right.
Yay, free wisdom.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Eurus' turn. Prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream!
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
How about this time tomorrow? God, if everyone's imagination, I'm just gonna go be a loner. Maybe there's a book I can read. I'm back. Hi, read. No. Ooh, you've added a book. You know what? I do need tolerance. Let's read the book. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Islands, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. Contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Eva must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
That's the kind of jump your boy needs right now. Who's becoming queen, and why is the funniest option Katharina? Because she's the best option.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should actually think about ending soon when the next, like, option to save pops up, if it's not just right now. We can start next stream by coming into Altabury. Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
Just to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, then look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. The other funny option is Gallica.
Alright.
My queen is small. We're jumping right into it. Alright, well when we come back, I'm gonna read this book.
What now?
But I think it's prime time to end a stream. Because you want to know the funny? The usual is happening. The body yearns for the piss. That sounded so bad, but I'm basically saying it's midnight, the stream's ending, I need to take a piss.